These are the files. This is the beach. Soon. Yes, make sure things are up and running. At various capacities. Also, hold on. 2% overall tech progress. We're really doing it. Astounding. Okay, I can't rename vehicles while they are in storage. Well, while they're in the field. Which is understandable. Or, wait, no, not you, you. Character limits from the year 1994? Such are the files. Anyway, the files. Outpost. Which, that is a job for... Black Lotus Outpost, though, is... spicy. Ninjas. Yeah, so machetes, clubs, prods... I'm not bothering to carry tasers in the Humvees. Handguns, MP5s, sniper rifle, shotguns. You should have much more smoke grenade, and I guess more fire grenade? Maybe if I do some area denial, that will mitigate the ninja threat. Maybe. Anyway, also enabled a bunch more OpenXCOM extended features that I didn't previously have activated. All sorts of additional greebles and UI modules and so forth are now in play. So, most accurate member of this squad is actually you, Agent Leywind. Oh, congratulations to you, our sniper. And sidearm, and smoke bomb and incendiary. have to buy more trauma packs. For now, I guess I'll set you up with one regular medkit. And... equipment templates. Finally have those enabled. Let's see here. Yeah, that seems about right for what you're doing. I could pop over to you and say... Very good. And then, so loading buckshot, but carrying baton rounds to spare. And it would set up another template where you walk in with the baton rounds first. For now, this is a loadout. Huh. A lake. Neat. That's a bunch of, that's some choke points built into the map. Love to see it. Alright, Stone Baton Man, Stone Baton Man. Welcome to the most lightly defended Black Lotus outpost. One snub-nosed revolver man. Hanging out in the woods over here. And Tonfa Man in the distance. This rock, I think, is about as tall as one of our agents. So I also have tested the technology for... Whoop. Yeah, the window is not going to like getting tabbed out of like that. It doesn't understand yielding control of the mouse, as you do. If I just go ahead and slide into the files... Behold. A screenshot of the collision geometry from the perspective of that unit. So there's the rock right next to them. If you crouch, you will be probably fully obscured by that rock. And then, like, so a lot of the trees are larger than they look at a glance. It's pretty thin at the base, but you can see how much of an absolute unit the upper section of the tree is. And then the gates, the pillars, you can see how the fence here with the collision geometry is a bunch of just alternating columns to create a partial but not impermeable barricade. Yeah, this is an open files feature. If you press F10, it will take a screenshot that is a first-person 3D view of the voxels. It's neat. It does a lot to give you more information to work from. Yeah, let's start some fires. Probably also want to get a good look at the shape of this vehicle, because the hitbox data on the various cars has been interesting to see. Yeah, so you happen to be cut off by the fence for now. Florida Man remains in the things to do. This came up first. Alright, so there is the view from the side of the Humvee. There's a pronounced get the camera back over here. Yes, there's a pronounced just drop off for the nose of the vehicle, and then, yeah, it does taper at the back. And seen just briefly there, the height of the hitbox of one of our agents. They are about the full height of one layer of map. And we are off to what is hopefully a fine start. Cannon. Ma'am? Okay, that's just big revolver. Yeah. Makes sense. That's a bit of a VIP. If we could knock her out, that would do a lot for our progress. On the other hand, it is important to not die. For example, that is what happens if you die. It's not a great look. There, so I'm figuring if I set fire to most of the directions that the ninja might approach from, that might dissuade them from approaching. And if they do approach, punish them for doing so. Yeah, the fences have a very large hitbox, but are made of a fairly fragile material. And there's you with rifle. Crouching, by the way, takes the unit's hitbox and just drops it to half height. At least for our agents, crouching might interact differently with things that have different unit geometry. Someone in there is having a bad day. Splorch. So you're here. Somewhere. Something stabbed at me. There's basic ninja, but... this seems off. Like, unless that was a wait, hold on. The hit log doesn't contain the previous turn. So it's of no use for the thing I was hoping to use it for. The hit log could... okay, there you are. And yeah, you have throwing knives. That explains everything. And now we got you. Trauma kits are elsewhere. At least apply these bandages real quick. Would love to capture that and acquire some valuable ninja intel. For now, let's do just a little bit of defensive work and, yeah, get some smoke out there. Yo, they got a forklift. Yeah, there we go. Set up a smoke screen to help cover those two, and then we will start to move away from the vehicle. Could use some of my own precious medical supplies to save the life of the ninja. Even if the fire doesn't do much damage, it seems to be doing the work of dissuading enemies from crossing it. They don't know that fire is harmless. Oh, we have infighting. They're going berserk in there. How do you do? No melee weapon. Yeah. Get him. Okay, so rest of the situation. We got one other guy on the lawn. We have an unknown number of additional hostiles inside of the building. Yeah, you get out of my way. Alright, let's see how this works out. This envelopment. Though I might also... He has body armor. I just sneak one little bullet in. As a warning, yeah. Kitchen secure. Alright, there was another ninja who was just kind of out there in the field. Was out there. I guess we press into the building? Yeah, welcome. An investigation is ongoing into a series of incidents. Alright, that's fairly low threat, this guy. Probably. The gun is no threat to our ceramic armor. The sword would be able to cause some level of unpleasantness if that gets into us. One of you will stay out here and try spotting for our sniper, because I may as well check the swamp mound over there for anyone else who's hanging out outdoors. He's asleep now. He's not bleeding. That is amazing. That's some real skill. See, that guy's iron body technique is up to date. Don't want to actually walk through the fire. Guess I'll go around. I could punch a hole in the fence. That is another thing. Melee attacks will just kind of apply themselves to whatever is in front of you. No questions asked. Other advanced options I have turned on. Sprinting and strafing are both on. So with a control click. Sprinting costs less time, but costs more energy to move around. Quite like it. It makes the energy bar do something. That's a new noise. Alright, so if I just like punch the fence a couple of times, there we go. Yeah, now we have our spotter out here. Okay, but like Return of Ganon that emitted from over there at some point. That's a bit ominous. The door is going to be shut again. You just gotta step this way and watch that way. The building itself isn't very large. Commendation for night missions that provides plus vision range. That's technology. What if you get people accustomed to the night? Imagine. Okay, it's probably you who has been panicking out here for a while. Okay, the building itself seems to be clear. That door is unopened. There's no back door. Nothing in here but soup. They have that forklift. Alright, you know what, as well. Just out of curiosity, hey, what can Agent Gustavus see right now? Oh, that window is tiny. That window is garbage. That's a fortified window. You can't see shit through that. Makes sense. There is visually like a small bar there. Lamp detected. Lamp has been secured for questioning. One more swamp ninja. Way out at the back. And since we did start up like a side game finally. And among the techniques that I've seen emerge pretty organically in the side game is one, the just shotgun, no other descriptors is kind of the Omni tool for the early game. It's good enough in almost every situation. And method that I have seen work quite well for, yeah, 610. For a lot of operations is show up loaded with a killing ammo, and then on your first reload, switch to baton shells. You use the angry bullets to get control of the situation, and then whoever is left standing after that, then you ease up and go for capture. For whatever it's worth. That guy's unarmed now. He's pretty harmless. That ninja, though. I would love to capture that. It would also be nice to capture this guy, but he's still in a pretty good position for himself, so let's just back up, turn around. Good to know that he's there. Try to lure him out. See what else I can do to put pressure on him. Everyone having a normal one at the Ninja Fortress. One of these guys had a stun rod. Not you. You, maybe? Someone had a stun. Tonfa is a kind of stun rod. Oh, you're on fire. That's not great. we stopped carrying extinguishers. You have the trauma pack. Just be ready to pass that off to someone who can deal with your burns. This technique is strong. You are no longer on fire. Alright. No wounds from this. You can just wait at the truck. You've done your part in this operation. You just keep watch over the entire northern side. Don't like that I've lost track of this guy. I have regained track of this guy. To defeat Ninja. Come, Ninja. Okay, the last one surrendered. Nice. Everyone lives. Various degrees of injury. We need the knives. Oh, rope also showed up. I saw this in the, on the wiki while looking around. Yeah, see, we don't need club, baseball bat. Gotta sell the shivs. Generic knives. Don't need the Berettas. We take this as a specimen of a new and unusual piece of equipment. Did I research these already? Yeah, I already. Yeah, they're cigarettes. And we haven't researched the QBU yet, but I do have a specimen of it at home, so I don't need to worry about keeping it around. Good haul. Good, just double our operating finances in one swoop. You love to see that. That is the kind of event that makes you buy more facilities of some sort. Now, we haven't done Durathread research yet. Or wait, is Hornet Lake handling the general strategy briefing? Yes. Now that's files. Biocontamination. Some sort of advanced squatchery. And there we go, the dart rifle. Where's that bio damage is stun damage that is mostly... It's like full stun and then 10% as health damage. Yeah, just do a bit of trimming of the purchase list here. Wait, is that something I manufacture? It is. Yeah, so I'm going to complete the thought about those. Let's go to enemies. So of our currently available Squatch data, well, first of all, as a baseline here, no bio resistance or vulnerability on just typical human stat line. Now, Squatch, also no resistance or vulnerability. Werewolf, no bio vulnerability. Zombie, bio resistance. Zombie is resist strike darts. So for non-zombie life, though, the dart rifle, potentially a very capable stun weapon. I just watched that be above the line. It's time for latitude hell again. No, everyone here is still in their coats, though. I do have flashlights here. And I have fire bombs. So maybe it'll be fine? First of all, just have all of these lit up and ready to go. And then... some of you. carry these as your supporting thing. Yeah, one will just be on the ground. Sniper, shotgun, shotgun. Machine gun, SMG. Ah! Teeth. Teeth sighting. The Mega Worm. Would like to kill one of these. At least, just to make a point of it. Well, they'd like to kill one of me. To make a point of it. Fair trade. 1 for 1. Well, it was bound to have them. How'd you do? It sounds like there's 2 or 3 more out there beyond our current vision. Being on fire is not wounded. Being dead is also not wounded. The coats do have chemical damage resistance, which, if that spit is going to be anything, it's probably chemical damage. Alright, there you are. Still kind of working on inventing my night fighting doctrine. These might be a use for the hazmat suits. At least they bleed. If I can set things up so that all of the light is over there instead of back here. That might do something for me. If the worms even need light to see. Also, yeah, I think so the eerie aura tag is that being on this mission will drain your sanity. Not all missions do that. Vance, pick up the flashlight. Throw the flashlight to the next waypoint. There. Worm. Good job. Now run. I'm gonna assume you know how to use that, sir. You have a good time. Alright, now if I can just get lamps into more positions. They were still going by the gunk. There's one up in the corner here that I need to find. So maybe now that you have a machine gun, you're going to find it for yourself. Heavily armed local. Yeah, get him. And as things take wounds, they do lose accuracy. Out of energy. Winded. Grab flashlight. Throw. Flashlight. Be slightly out of time for throwing flashlight. Well. Shelter in place. attempt to withstand the worm. Okay, so this corner is clear. That's enough that the lamp would be showing me anything else that's hiding there. You can bust on out of here. We'll get through that shell at some point. There we go, there's corner worm. And this one is knocked out, so that's good. Mission where we actually use a full magazine of sniper rounds. Wild. Got a feeling buckshot is not the best ammo type for use against the wormoid. See if I can get an opportunity to go grab some slugs. Was an opportunity. What tile exactly is the remaining flashlight on this one? Grab this. Switch it off. Switch it back on and buck it forward. That one is also bleeding. Time is now on my side. As long as the worm is intimidated into staying back there. It's a good thing we just got a gigantic pile of cash. You can replace a lot of agents with that. At last, a sniper's duel. Brutal. And yet... Yeah, we already have X. These things do happen on the files, so I may as well beef up the engineering team a little. Or we need more living space. We really need that beach day. Or beach night? The entire funding board is satisfied with our efforts. Medals are awarded. And let's see. Armor inventory. Okay, we have more full armor suit and more... hazmat suit, 30% chemical damage. Having one team worth of hazmat suits might still be worthwhile. Or actually manufacturing and trying to field the biosuit. Time will tell. The beach. We're not carrying any flashlights on this team. Well. Let's hit the beach. Let's hit the beach at night with no illumination. Not enough time to actually not enough time for much of anything. We've got a genius here. Duly filed. Things not to do at night on the beach. Alright, once more into the beach. Ah, you too have a van. Also that we have this drop ship in the form of the beach house. Alright, one agent with just a machete. Other agent does have a gun, though. This mound is tall enough that it would shield us from bullets. They'll hang out here. If only we'd brought a crossbow. Okay, there's more of them. Building just built into an earth embankment. Neat. So there's 4 of them, because man who just had knife remains unaccounted for. Well, the only way this works is to lure them in. And hold on, wasn't yeah, this is an Apocalypse reference. The Siren was one of the gangs in APOC. Get those good lore shoutouts. You mind? Kukri man. And 3 wounds. Tile does all of our supplies end up on? In the yeah, they're up in the hotel room. All the good that it will do. Let's treat those wounds. Yeah, wait, you remember to shut the door, you're letting bullets in. Beach fight seems a bit vicious. Not unapproachably so. Like, we've still taken out 3 of them in exchange for 2 so far. Playing cat and mouse around the body of the hotel is working. Problem just follows if the enemy doesn't take the bait and come in here to fight this. The moment I have to go out into the map Well, wait, now that I've subdued some people, one of you had a gun, right? Yeah, right, I can just use your guns. There we go. Get up on the roof. Enjoy the view. Where'd you get a grenade? Much better. Yes, you just need to... You need to do hijinks to get exactly one starter gun, and then you're good to go. There are still a lot of you in circulation, though. Alright, I think some of that was the guys I stunned getting back up. Gonna have to go down for more bullets. Find out which of these bodies had the weapon I'm wielding. No, that's the Black Ops pistol. This is a SOCOM, okay. Was this you out front? A lot of bills here. Machete there. Floor's gotten very cluttered in this room. There we go. Gun fed. Extra ammo in hand. Now it's a vacation. Okay, you are entirely too far away for this to be accurate. Meaning, we can keep moving up. Sufficient. Now we know of the beach. Got to steal some coats. And none of the enemy survived, so better look next time on getting any intel on a siren. Still though. Beach day. 2 million smackers for the real laboratory for science. Healing gel. Medicinal goop, you say? Alright, so, new goal. Get 2 million bucks. Which, I have it on good authority that it's going to be thousands of years before we can actually use plasma weapons meaningfully, so... Not terribly concerned about retaining those. Tommy gun, get out of here. The Wildy can get out of here. We'll keep one research specimen as a trophy. That is almost the money. I have knowledge of wrench. I don't need to keep this wrench. Club, bat. Standard axe. Sell some swords. Oh, I never got rid of my old bolter action rifles. Those can go. I will miss you, flamethrower. I believe in a world where you had a use. It's just not the one we live in. Oh, and I guess basic Black Lotus follower. We have nothing meaningful to learn from you, so I can ditch one of those. Make it happen. We now know of stapler license. $50 for a box of staples. A free cyclone. Well, a cyclone that cost 100 reputation. All of you into the gym. You've got catching up to do. Strange life form sighting should be van tier work. Usually. It might be more than that, though. Okay, hold on. Get Gustava out of his armor. It's the toss-up, because lifeform sighting could be a lot of things. But I also want to, ammo box is open. Alright, so we have sniper, shotgun, shotgun, and yeah, a pair of SMGs. This loadout for now. Oh, exciting. We don't have any hog combat data beyond the lived experience of the hog incident. Those three are all quite far away. Strange life form sighting, which could be anything from common squatch to whole hog. And hog spines are capable of breaching at least the sides of this armor. No information about frontal hits. Ah, there we go. There's the missing link here. Proximate hog. Okay, frontal hit with the hog spines. Vicious. Flesh rending. To shreds. Yeah, so preliminary observations here. Buckshot may be insufficient for hog. We are getting wounds in. Wounds don't mean much. Sniper rifle's holding up fine. General purpose, harder hitting weapon. But it does not have enough throughput to carry an entire van. Not on its own. Do I have 4 things of first aid spray? I don't. I know this. Okay, this was a while ago. Hold on. Yeah, that free cyclone. It's agents. Get you labeled again. And okay, that was already on the schedule. So, this time. Yeah, I do have a full set of armor vests available. Bring the nitro. And remember to take a look at reinforced crate. I guess put Durithread on the pile. And a map reroll. This time there's more hills. It's less of a killing field. Any field can be a killing field. It's a state of mind. Wait, half of you is hanging off of the map into the... Okay, now this vacant half of the sprite is... Right now, let's get some frame data on this thing. See what its true shape is. Which is difficult to appraise at a distance. It seems like it's just a slab. I have seen the shape of the squatch from other bits of action photography. Wide creatures like this seem to just be a brick. Local civilian out for a walk with their crowbar. That's why we're out here. It's what we fight to defend. Okay, that one has passed out. This one remains at large. a couple of hogs. Where did that land? Four known hogs. What that tree wood for? Wide enemies like this is supposed to be like the thing that Incendiary is well suited to dealing with. Since the entire beast catches fire. Also, since we've been told that a lot of these are vulnerable to burn. Carl does his best. As Carls do. Case closed. We have updated the list of climates and effective range of the hog. It is many. I don't want to auto sell the boar remains. Expensive stuff. A good safe house raid. Could be just what we need. Just use what we got at the area, or right, I can get the other ceramic suits out that I have. There we go. That was a good last ride for the Nitro. That's going to be another, well, a Lotus safe house rather than a stronghold won't have stealth ninja. Only standard ninja. So we have to do it tomorrow. Alright, so who among you most accurate? You. So you get long weapon. I also want to get more of my bases to step up. Now that I'm confident that the big health kits are reusable, their price tags make more sense. Buckshot. Buckshot. SMG. And SMG. Two of them. Yeah, unless you, at least it firmly seems to be the case, unless you entirely deplete a med kit, it will not be thrown out. Which is good for many reasons. My side game experiences have put into my mind the idea of unadopting the SMG and just fielding more shotguns. These do leave a mark. This file may also be at the point where I should just be using assault rifles. like buckshot and in turn the SMG. They strongly have their use case against plainclothes enemies. No, it's pretty firmly on display how one spray of buckshot at a pretty good effective range does the job. Better. Better. That covers some expenses. Well, okay, hold on. That has a separate filter from the normal buy menu. Beach compatible. Clear out the taser cannon, this Mauser ammo. Yeah, we're picking up a bunch of weird miscellaneous bullets. From our ammo boxes. Hey, any landmines? That's interesting. All sorts of miscellaneous equipment grumbling and inventory shuffling. Actuaries are typing. Alright, that got us another dossier. And yeah, once again, we can extract a vest. Okay, so the van exists to do undercover missions such as sports. That is its primary purpose. Infiltration. So with that in mind, sports gear. Slash beach gear. Labor gear. So I need to buy some staplers. And we definitely need to stock a couple more agents here. Pick up slack and some dog. Probably just 2 dog. We'll see how often they need to be rotated. Exalt outpost. Okay, let me clear some people out of the mistake. The mistake doesn't really need to be primed for action. Full crew loaded up in the good armor. And yes, we've done the substitution here. We're gonna go 4 M16s and the sniper rifle. Treat this primarily as a killing mission, and then if we have the luxury of trying to take any captives, then we'll have stun shotguns as a backup. This is the team that is carrying our one field trial machine gun. I won't throw out my MP5s yet, but I am deprecating them from combat service. Hello. New friend. This far into the game, hey, a VTOL 8-person dropship. 5600 range. Which, better than helicopter. Which is in turn, yeah, 5 times the Air Mud Ranger. We dispose of the mistake and bring in the classic, the vintage. And we just rent it. We don't have to manufacture the thing. It's just there. Kind of appreciate the hustle of the Mud Ranger line being a resource sink. Being something you insist that you're going to make work until finally... At least we get a bit of money back from the mistake. Yeah. Confirm that. We ditch that, and then third hangar at each of our bases will become a Firefly. Yeah, it feels on brand and in genre for you gradually feature creeping your way into being a secret army. Alright, so on this team, Tightrope is our greatest marksman. So, you get the precision gun. I think I'll set you up with the machine gun. Just be ready to open up on whoever for whatever reason. And then let's build an M16 loadout of, alright, gun, bullet, bullets, trauma pack, smoke bomb, pre-primed. Yeah, so 3 M16 havers, machine gunner, sniper. Let's go. Big open field. Building containing 1 Exaltman. One nearby Exaltman. We've neutralized the local Wilhelm. Get an initial smoke screen up for a bit of privacy. Powerful. We have unlocked new terrible layers of archery. Sealed away in ancient times. I don't want to detonate those barrels, though. If I can help it. Those are probably full of valuable juice. So... yeah, I want to try and cover ground in order to close in on the building. Yeah, the rifle havers will move up, while sniper and machine gun hang back and try to enforce a kill zone. I should probably go for both directions. Nature's Foxhole. That was the sound of not a very large gun. Yeah, you're bruised, but you're fine, and now you get to spot the everything that is pouring out of this building. You are going to abandon that position to come back and get first aid. After you're done relaying your spotting data. Oh, you don't even have a med kit on you, right? Well. We have sort of a nice position going on here. There are a lot of them, though. You know, unless the team just decides they don't like hitting targets. If only I had a mortar. Lars Anderson is dead. No level of archery could prevent this. Maybe I do want to set off the barrels. Why aren't you carrying throwing anything? You should at least have a Molotov. In some situations, machine gun is a substitute for rocket launcher. It's doing work. Okay, and there's still someone hanging out up in the corner. Just standing. Their morale has to break at some point. That's a mark against the basic first aid spray. That it is something you do actually consume when you use it. There we go. Now they're properly spooked. You have some time to recover. And you just have the one wound, so if I just have you step over. There we go. Well, the machine gun definitely carried this mission. Undisputed MVP. One surrender. Got an infiltrator. No cash heap. Hate to see that. Don't need this many extra electric gloves. Also a pile of spare Berettas, I can trim that down. Okay, and that was, we don't have replacement belts for the machine gun yet. On an official capacity, that doesn't exist. Yeah, so staplers, crossbows, machetes, tasers. I guess I will sell off the MP5s. I haven't really used handcuffs for anything either. Clear out the old first aid kits. We are a very long ways from anything resembling the base game. That is a matter for the future. Why did we bring these home? Well, I guess we can afford to dispose of them now. May as well. An actual reason for the advanced loot box to cost more to open. It's locked. Like, really. get everyone duly assigned for training. For operations. Orc. Witchblade data. Tiny knife. There it is. A real dropship. Eight rookies enter. And I'll have to work out an equipment profile that suits them. For the moment, let's take a look at that operating range. Nothing right now because it's still refueling. Let's take a look at that operating range. Yes. Yes, half the planet. You'll love to see it. We have a real dropship now. Right, I do have a pile of M16s. That's a start. Include some flares, some smoke bombs. We'll set you up with Medpack Jr. here. Couple of flashlights. Standard issue XCOM machete. Alien multi-tool. And 16 units of spider web. mysterious. Alright, that's important plot research. And the general strategy report. Which does nicely summarize, so, So, promotion 3 prerequisite. Alien origin research, which requires that we successfully interrogate an alien, which requires that we successfully capture an alien. So, all the infrastructure that implies. And these fellows here correspond to essentially defeat the cults. Is what has to happen here. We need to successfully take down the 4 factions. That is the current arc of the game. Yeah, just gonna procure a few more Beretta. Firebombs feel like they're doing good work. Flares are very inexpensive. May as well have a lot of them around. Miscellanea acquired. You got some garbage. Already have Uzi data. Only $100 each. Are these just ordinary spider webs? What are these? Probably a brand name of something. Then, if it's not some sort of exotic material. Have R&D open that. Do we really just have a box of spiders? In anticipation of big science. The resurging soon. Durthread, mysterious inorganic polymer. I feel interested in both of those things. An organ sample also sounds important, though. Containment requires biology, requires autopsy. Right, we haven't actually finished opening up the remains yet. It's another giant revolver. Grenades! It'd be great if we had some grenades, wouldn't it? Real official grenades. Finally, this far in, we have invented the basic XCOM jumpsuit. Which, that's not a bad set of type resistances. And 12 front armor. Extra stamina and melee accuracy. I want to say this obsoletes the leather coat. Maybe. Does it have dodge chance? Yes. Now, is that something we have to buy, or do we just end up with enough of them laying around? Something we manufacture. Which requires Durthread, which we don't have a supply of yet. We can also make dog vests. Red Dawn safe house. What if? What if we just drop in on him? So go ahead and take the time to restock the wheel horse. Do need to buy more armor. I think it's time for the thrilling debut of the Dragonfly. Let's see what it's capable of. For one, responding to a call on the same day that the call is made. Okay, you're up at the front, so you are unlikely to be in a position to administer first aid. Yes, you should be more like this. It's not night, so we don't need the flares for anything. And then once we get past that point... Then we bring in the med bags. Yeah, here we are. It's a Sky Ranger prototype. We have a ramp. We have walls. Oh, and we just parked right in front of the safe house. Interesting. Very interesting. How do you do? That familiar geometry of the Sky Ranger landing gear. Just look at the size of this thing. Okay, you passed out because we are in smoke, and that is how you do. You're stable, though. It's fine. This can just go on the ground. Can't quite see. Yeah, like this guy's gonna be protected by the stairs. Yeah, I do need to be on watch for people who are out in the yard instead of at the building. For the most part, though, we're just gonna slam everything into the building. I like that it is optimal movement to jump off the side of the ramp. So in this respect, we have now arrived at the vanilla game. We have a drop ship full of rookies with assault rifles ready to force their way through the obstacle. Who was that, though? Someone else was out here firing on me. Basic choice of snap, aim, or auto fire. Finally back. What tile was your... Here we are. Get your gun. Your other gun. And the rest can wait. Going from no guns to 2 guns, though, that's core. We can throw so many bullets at things now. Unthinkable. You'll love to see it. Our new capture technique of, if we end the mission fast enough, we can just collect the bleeding. And yeah, when considering the level of performance on display, keep in mind that I deliberately loaded this thing with rookies. Many of whom are now firing into or out of smoke screens. Alright, house seems to be secure. How did you go unseen? Astounding stealth technology. Well, our other capture technique. Case closed. All right, we made it. 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 All right, we made Important campaign priority. Beeline towards getting this thing as soon as possible. Become unbelievably real. Unbelievably real. Wealth beyond measure. Alright, congratulations, Dragonfly 2, on existing. Which I guess means we also need to hire you a crew. Everything is about to happen. Alright, so this is first aid spray with 3 doses in a can. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Alright, yeah, we have something with 5 ammo types, including incendiary. Hello, friend. Friend. Finally, the heir to the shotgun. Stun and different stun. $5,000 each. This seems like a tool that every vehicle wants. Well, okay, so the way to look into this would be to check on the stats for nerds for the individual ammunitions. Which some wiki crawling can do that, to confirm exactly what under the hood is happening for each grenade type. Good things, surely. I'd probably also set up the people at the front of the ramp should have ceramic armor, and the people at the back can have Kevlar vests. That makes sense. Also, lab complex coming soon. War with the factions is looking more viable every week. Scientists. I'm thinking of preemptively hiring some scientists. Don't quite have the money for it, though. Science is expensive. Sword. We may now purchase Sword. The dart pistol for smaller, faster bio damage. And usable underwater. In the event that one decided that that was something you needed to do. Alright, hey. Durathread factory location. Give me the data. Dart pistol could become my new go-to stun weapon. Potentially. Depending. There's a lot of things going on right now. Alright, that was just another dossier. More SMG stats. I like the thought of ticking all of these off, even if we're not using most of them, just to have the battle data. Just to feel like I have properly processed all of my gear. Finally time to open up, bring in more agents. Get huge. We do not have enough gym capacity for all of the new recruits arriving at Hornet Lake. I mean, another consideration here is that I should change up my approach to how my staff... I should not have staff that are affiliated with specific vehicles. People should default to just hanging out. Strange life form. Someone should deal with this. I guess Wheel Horse. Still very excited for the new era. Alright, so... shotguns. Oh, we just brought out somebody with non-special gear. Alright, you can be machine gunner today. Someone forgot to get dressed before we took the horse out for a stroll. It's fine. Just play it by ear. What are we even looking at today? Chupacabra. Just the one Chupacabra, maybe. Unless there's like a bonus Chupacabra hiding back there. So it's possible that we just step out of the door. Okay, there is a tree in the way preventing that. How about from here? Case closed. Chupacabra is known technology. Nothing to worry about there. Free rats. Crop circles. Finally, the autopsy on the gray. Alien biology research. I have a team of 5 working on that. Get some more weapon permits running. Okay, so if we can successfully raid the Durithread factory. Alright, got that rifle data. Seems like a perfectly cromulent rifle. No scaling benefit, so... not exactly a prime weapon for our purposes, but it exists. Dynamite license. Another thing we can auto-sell. Yes, if we can rob the factory. get ourselves thread spinning technology. Oh, in the lab in 2 more days. Yes, let's buy the 2 scientists that I can afford. And then for a while, all additional money is going to be turned into scientists. Because it has begun. Right, I researched the 610, so I can get rid of that. AD concussive damage, landmines. You take those. And our machine gun license exists now. Jackhammer acquisition. You got it. Oh, hey. Hey. Alright. Yeah, hey. Air UAC? Can we have, like, a boat gun? Like a real gun? Will you sell me the gun of Rambo? Let's get all the licenses that I can. You may now purchase grenade. 2 new scientists are here. Big generic large machine gun. 10 rounds for 0.9 action. 55 kinetic damage each. That's, yeah. We've been using lightweight machine gun. What about the real shit? What does that cost? Less than the Black Ops light machine gun. Accuracy, you're firing 10 bullets. That's your accuracy. Accuracy belt. Gaming is for nerds. Werewolf corpse finally dissected. Oh, this is important for forward progress. Well, a lot of things are. Well, let's continue to backfill some Earth tech. All funding countries are pleased. $50 rounds is... That is a bit of an argument for using that. If you're in the mood for submachine guns. I can get rid of the Calico. Continue to hire scientists. It's 10. Which, alright. So, oh, Sten acquisition is separate from Sten knowledge. Fair enough. That MG3 we've been using 36 damage per bullet. That's what we've been getting by with on the wheel horse. Now we can do better. Now we have a machine gun. Yeah, we need people to become unwounded. Well, really, yeah. The wounded rookies will go into rotation, and now some senior agents can take up captaincy of the dropship. And we can give you some fancy toys. We didn't give anyone else the grenade launcher. Where are you hiding? Launcher. Gun. Where is it? Did I give someone else the grenade launcher? Did I put that on the horse? I thought I had bought launchers for both bases. Yeah, we have several here at Hornet Lake. I guess we never put in an order for any to go to, Base Classic. Well, fix that up. Flare gun, you no longer need to exist. And I feel like generic heavy machine gun is going to provide everything we need for a biggie. Or many bullet throwing machine. Drop circles, you say? But it is good that mission types exist that request that you be gentle on arrival. Guess that is a job for Mystery Machine Beta? At that location? Or Wheel Horse 2. Wheel Horse 2, yeah. Or just Mystery Machine Beta. Yeah, you still have electric batons and tasers. Off you go. We may now purchase Sten. Sten costs fuck and all. Appropriate. Correct. Accurate. And that all happened at once. So, yeah, those scientists were part of the wave that I just assigned. A larger shotgun. And yeah, you're warning that, oh, that'll get... Also, wait, 19 base damage on the pellet. 19 by 7. Yeah, that's something. That is gone. Finally have someone to learn about the Mosin while we're here. So, $12,000 each, and the ammo is only slightly more expensive than our standard shotgun. That's an upgrade I could see doing when we have unreasonable amounts of cash. Alright, time to make an arrest. Taser, I guess, and medkit? Yeah. Bork. Dog will solve the crime. Oh, hey. We got some real crop circles. Fancy kind. Alright, so human with knife. Human with nothing. And human with problem. Set up dog on watch. See, I think part of the, Yes, this is a crop circle without a time limit that instead has extra enemies to provide its difficulty. Reaction barks. Alright, everyone ready? Zombie seems upset. Dog is ready to scream. Dog can also sprint. Gate's closed. Good dog. Yeah, we got nothing further to learn from basic zombie. More brainwashed farmer. Just bring home the parasites. And hire another scientist. Hello, P90. The one weapon I might consider readopting a submachine gun for. 20 choking damage. Smoke bomb. Surprisingly uncomplicated. And we have to manufacture them ourselves. $250 each. 440 work hours per unit. More expensive than dart rifle clips. And the Mosin. 30 base damage. Polynomial accuracy scaling, 0.15 damage scaling. Yeah, just better than generic bolt rifle. A little slower to fire. And worse on the snap for accuracy, but the big hit. A good find during the scavenging phase of the game. The shard. Alright, that's stuff for later. I can feel fairly safe shelving that. And instead, start to allocate some more projects toward... the backlog of research material. Now that we have a lot of licenses for guns we're never going to use. The objective individual combat weapon. Oh, you were a rifle with grenade launcher built in. Hi there. I think I just misclicked and accidentally hid something that I did not intend to. Bow ammo, I guess. Trim down the melee weapon list. Wait, hold on. Misclicked there, machete, get back out here. $53,000 for each gun and $12,000 for a box of grenades. This is why your project was cancelled. Which base am I even buying from right now? No matter. Messer data. Scaling bonus off psi strength? A gun for wizards. Mind bullets. And the AKM, yep. It's an AK, but slightly different. Long ammo. Spiderweb, what are you? Ah, giant spider web. Which, that's probably the raw material for the Durathread. Spider silk. Yeah, it would also be profitable to sell dart pistols. Neat. Bunch of free reputation due to an incident. Incident in your favor. Gain funding. Alright, so we have a strange life form sighting here. Strange life form can be much larger. Crop circle is a more suitable job for Mystery Machine. So Wheel Horse, however, I would like to equip the Wheel Horse to think about catching everything we find alive. So, 2 of every grenade. And we did build dart guns, yes. Yeah, dart rifles. Let's give these a field trial. Try to tranquilize things. Armored vest is overdressing for a sighting of beasts. So on the other hand, could be a sighting of beasts. Alright, horse one, ride out. Okay, so first of all, only 80 rounds per box. I guess we're using boxes for these rather than full belts, or belt in a box. Still, hello, friend. So yes, we have two senior agents who are very good at shooting, and then everyone else who is less good at shooting. So I guess we give Skulder and Tightrope the dart guns. And everyone else, well, most of everyone else, we aren't carrying shotguns anymore. Well, which of you is the bludgeoning grenade? The hunt is on. I guess you will also carry dart rifle. You get the stick. Oh wait, no, here's shotgun. He was hiding. I'm not used to having this many weapons. The variety has suddenly escalated. Alright, let's go. Science be done. What do we got on site here? Something large. Oh, we got hog. Ham sighting. The ideal environment to test out our tranquilizers. Alright, this isn't quite built for this range. So, hunker down here. And since it is large creatures, they're not going to be hiding in buildings, ideally. Hopefully. Yep, there's that same hog. It has detected us. It's interested in what we have to say. And it's in dart range, so... Nobody here. You just go spotting. Alright, you have no chance of getting that, so... take advantage of the cover provided by these hedges. We'll just rush in a little closer. Oh. Grenade will have its own time in the sun at some point. Dog must slay hog. This is what nature planned. Also, yeah, if you aren't actually safe there, let's have you book it. Yeah, there hasn't been any screaming from over here. So it is entirely possible that this is a one hog scenario. And then Knife Boss here. Cure that other wound. Drop the med kit. So each of these is doing a base of 36 bio damage. With unknown modifiers for the boar. This dog, though, is not letting up. It's afraid. Okay, local machete man. Slays hog. Corpse recovered, I guess. Never mind. Well, thank you for your cooperation in this matter. Results inconclusive. Wait, I have to make my own ammunition for the messer? Weird. Hello, Jackhammer. We may now purchase a movie prop. Five-shot auto fire. For some reason, the recoil is significant. How much does this cost? And yeah, I can tuck that away. $28,000. With $380 for each ammo mistake. Oh, an organ sample taken by aliens. Alright. That makes sense. Also, hold on, they're letting me research the canister gun already? Intriguing. Okay, so I suppose that's probably a junk item. Or was this at the other base? No, probably not. Maybe it was used up during the research? Now that's a job for the dropship. Alright. Dragonfly. Okay, first of all, Wheelhorse Prime. Let us trim down some of your gear. You have my one heavy machine gun. Let's drop that out of you. You only have one grenade launcher. That's fine. Okay, that's all I wanted back, just the HMG. You can keep the dart rifles, since we know zombies are bio-resistant. So, Dragonfly. Sixteens. Though in this case, the shotguns with buckshot probably cause a lot more harm to these zombies. Bring in the heavy machine gun. Bring in both grenade launchers. Bring in napalm rounds. Grenades, incendiaries. We haven't researched the napalm grenade as distinct from the basic incendiary device. Though actually, the fact that Dragonfly will arrive there faster, it might not have enough loiter time to wait overnight. Actually. Yeah, send it about now. There we go. Alright, so grenade launcher loaded with napalm. Now, we don't need smoke bombs for anything. I guess carry some extra pistol ammunition for after you empty this thing out. Grenade launcher loaded with regular old explosive. And a sidearm. You don't need to carry the trauma pack. Someone else will do that for you. Alright, and then behind you, the machine gun, which is too heavy to be moved easily. No one on the squad is strong enough to actually heft this thing around at full speed. Well, you're going to learn. Which I guess makes you the assistant gunner? Yeah, carry a shotgun and just the spare ammunition for the machine gun. Couple of firebombs. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's a loadout. Let's go. This takes 32 to aim, so... what have we got? Oh, those are starting to look more like an infestation. "54 time is required. More time than you have access to is required to fire. This is infeasible. You are not strong enough to use this gun at all. Tragic. You hate to see it. The idea of this gun will live on, though. Alright, so this may be something I can't use reasonably until I have power armor? That might be the use case. We can have you go grab a shotgun. We'll fix. No problem. Gotta get my soldiers to beef up. Alright. We do have a very nice open space and a hill right next to where we've landed. So as soon as we clean up that corner, we can advance onto this hill and then probably have a good time just blowing up whatever we find. You have the explosive rounds, not the incendiary rounds. And you have enough time to both fire and reload. So let's try to get heavy machine gunner back into the ship so we can reconsider that loadout. Biggs will get there. Give him time. Alright, at this range, aim shots. Yeah. What else have you? Just two more regulars over there. Good. Right, and because you were moving around, you don't quite have time left for the full reload. I don't remember if Zombie was resistant to concussive. Which, conveniently, with just a few clicks, we can look. Yeah, so double damage from Incendiary, resists laser, plasma, stun, EMP, psychic, and biological. So everything else that I am wielding here is good to go. Yeah, because these are concussive explosives. Hmm. You got some good rolls there. You had some good rolls there. Alright, finish loading up your spare ammo. Grab a handgun. Grab a firebomb. We'll grab a firebomb next turn. Yeah, unfortunately, sand is not well known for being flammable. Not nearly as flammable as meat. Let them come to me. Still got it. Ready for action. Alright, so on the hill, you. Someone needs to deal with you, like, decisively. That's enough that I can run up there and then auto-fire. And so I did. And that is what sidearm is for. Missed him. You appreciate having the fancy tools. But I do continue to like that there are cheaper and sometimes jankier alternatives for every role that you need a weapon to fill. There were no additional viewing ports, at least not that I saw out of this. There may be some windows up at the front here, visually. I can check this using technology. That screenshot. Doesn't look like there's any windows there. No, that's just a solid wall. Give a little space here. Sprinting is very helpful for doing those bits of emergency movement. And that worked because I softened them up with the pyrotechnics. That worked because I softened them up with bullets. Symbiosis. Case closed. $68,000 in loot. And a bit more than that if we consider the value of the live zombie. Reasonable. Definitely need to stock more grenades. Launch it as well. That's money for more scientists. Every agent we don't have to pay to replace is half the salary of a new scientist. Strange life form in Sri Lanka. That is a job for Horse 2. Pistols, prods, sniper rifle, shotguns. You're still carrying MP5s. I never bought assault rifles for this crew. I guess use them since you have them. the money. Use whatever you have laying around. Very intrigued by what might be waiting in a premium subscription to the Blops. That could be all sorts of data. Chupacabras. Some of those are very nearby chupacabras. Smaller type of Zerg. Not sure if I have live Chupacabra in storage at the office. We definitely have dead Chupacabra. No question of that. This all should be very routine beasts hunt. Oh, other thing, hotkeys, number keys will quick snap the camera to spotted enemies. Case closed. Good yield. And yeah, not worried about replacing MP5s. Congratulations, you have paid for your new assault rifles. In that, I know I have some excess in storage over here. Yeah. The ammo I can buy on site. Ammo is actually being consumed, so. Cannon is now available. The Humvee sure has a vehicle weapon port on it, and I wonder... These are the mysteries. Alright, so horse 2. No more MP5s. Yes, rifles. And Dragonfly. Here's your primary weapon. Ammo arrives next week. You could also use some pistols. We will gradually furnish equipment for the second dropship. Possibly in great part by, like, scavenging out gear from our other vehicles. The continuous garage sorting motion. It's rope. Which, okay, choking damage, which we know that, like, every human is vulnerable to. And 0.5 worth of scaling across 2 stats. This could be 200% accurate as well. Alright, the Garrote seems like it's a pretty good melee weapon. We can now purchase rope and tie the rope in a knot. AKM purchase available. Oh yeah, we don't tie the rope on site. We order it pre-tied into noose form. This is very important. in particular, but oh, hey, hello, 40 base damage and 0.3 scaling, hi, hello thing I've been waiting for to see it show up, yeah, cannon, alright. Love to see you. And congratulations on completing your training. Small axe is now known. Speed axe. Anyways, I am aware of from some other COM extended mods that people have done some pretty wild things with implementing combat vehicles into the game in this engine. It's something I've been left wondering for a while, since Wheelhorse is a dropship with a weapon port. If I put the big gun on Wheelhorse, will it somehow be able to bring that into the battlescape and be a big support heavy weapons platform? I'm wondering if the makers of this mod have managed to perform such magics. No, because it can hold up to 200 rounds, and we only bought 100 rounds. Well, I'll at least fill the gun once. Though that is also an opportunity to investigate the capabilities of Horse Prime. We ride. And let us make this the last map of the night. Right, this was still our dart rifle experiment. Which, no need to interrupt the testing. I guess the shotgunners can roll in with buckshot at the ready. And you're just here with an M16, so... everyone can adapt to the situation as it plays out. Spiderfest! 1,000,000 spiders! Okay, that spider self-destructs on falling unconscious. How am I gonna catch that? Could have handed out grenades. Despite the appearances of the sprite, the spiders are the same size as most other standard enemies for hitbox purposes. This was a day to bring the jackets and maybe some swords. Call in Special Operative Spiders Georg. Several spiders are typing. This leaves me wondering to what extent the map will re-roll if we have to bounce out of it. That took a while to resolve. We have been denied critical need-to-know information. When you ride out on the spider patrol, you never know what you're gonna get. The preliminary lesson to take from this: when you're doing like a test rollout of a new weapon system, limit it to like one guinea pig soldier whose job is to carry the new gun. Leave most of your team using their standard gear, or else exactly this will happen. Also, now that grenades exist, I should probably have grenades be part of standard kit. Everyone should have a grenade. How long ago was this overworld save? About 5 minutes. 6 minutes? About spiders. Yeah, slightly before the battle save, so... Yes, good. It is this one. Chupacabra gore pile was found. Let's land near the strange life form. So, shotgun with much buckshot. Firebomb? Firebomb. Machete, rated for spiders. So that is both of the shotguns I am carrying. So, same deal, but with an M16. And then grenade launcher with... What was this loaded with? Bludgeoning. No, not at all. Start with napalm. Then carry both napalm and explosive rounds. Yeah, there we go. This is, and it is still Crisis on Infinite Spiders. All right, let's go. Bring weapons. Okay, grenade haver. There, thump that over there. Set exactly none of them on fire. What a weird shape for this explosion to be. Draw your machete. Okay, now we might be... We might have our footing. There we go. Let's dial that up. Spiders. And then 20 spiders descend upon you from the spider dimension. Gotta bring more legs. Alright, so unfortunately, machine gun is not yet allowable tech, but we have more legs. There. Now, we have a scenario. Step off the plane. See some spiders. Just dropped right into them. Yeah, just deal with that out of the gate. For most purposes, the Firefly might obsolete the Humvee. What's that over there? It's even more spiders. No idea what Purple Spider does. Okay, so, situation. There has been one non-damaging bite. Let me reload the grenade launcher. Continue to administer the... Alright, yeah, the bird is a bit in the way here. See if I can... Yeah, just scooch over. Good to see the machete perform so well. No movement is possible without provoking additional spiders. This is universal truth. Yeah, you are holding for reaction against those ones. Okay, fine. Spiders occur. Some say that bullet is still out there. Alright, so our napalm is capable of setting fires that persist on normally non-flammable surfaces. That's good to see. Maybe from here? Yeah. Okay, does anyone on this squad... No, no one has enough raw carry weight to handle the machine gun. Gotta neutralize a spider charge. So these ones back here are out of reach. These ones are the threat. No, bird's still in the way. Bird is still in the way. Well. And that's you out. Do need to carry more grenades. These pistols are relevant on these missions. There are more weapons on the plane. And no one has used their throwing grenades yet. Blue spider. Get up here and commandeer this dune. Running uphill is more expensive than running downhill. And it's just a good vantage point. We are continuing to mitigate spiders. Green is also here. We have a full collection. Well, hello there, straggler. Aren't you just a problem? Alright, that worked out fine. Make sure that corner is still clear. Yeah, despite the immense danger posed by being rushed by spiders, actually, I'd like to continue moving up. CQC. We're down to a mere 5 spiders. No visual on that one. Really? You're the one I want. You're completely protected by dirt. You are no longer protected by dirt. Still somewhat protected by dirt. Alright, I've taken a photo of the collision data here that we're looking at. That is the view. There is the spider. It is taller than it looks. It's plainly visible. There it is. One cube. There we go. 32 giant spiders. And a lot of marksmanship training. $250,000 worth of giant spider carcass. Good haul. Case closed. That paid for a lot of grenades. Did napalm grenade end up on the wrong list? Do I not have the right to purchase napalm grenades yet? I may have had those from a box. That must be it. Yeah. It's research we don't have yet. Look above grenade manufacturing. Requires promotion 3. Okay. So we got a brief preview of a next tier grenade, thanks to cubes. Well, that is money for even more scientists.
East Island Chief!
Just in time. I see. I don't think the cannon is not going to matter. We may be nearing a point in the history of the program where Wheelhorse itself is not necessary technology. I mean, if the Dragonfly is out of commission, and let's see, so Dragonfly 2 can cover all the way out to Alaska. Yeah, I think I have these far enough apart that if I have a blind spot, it's like the center of Antarctica or something. Yeah, because the Firefly 2 can handle all the way out to there. And then, well, Dragonfly 1 can handle out to here. Yeah, there are very few places that I can't reach with one or the other of those. Even more Chupacabra gore. Well, that has changed everything. As you do. Alright, P90, how much do you cost? 6K for the gun, 600 for the ammo. Hello. Hello. An informant. Can bring leather coats and unarmed dogs. And concealable items. which means, yeah, staplers, Berettas, grenades. Dart pistols would be allowable. Well, next time. Information. Duly recorded. In the files.